Hey, hey. You can go ahead and start. I think we should be good. So I was just claiming some gems. Oh, my thing is breaking. There we go. I swear Twitch's site keeps getting worse and worse as they try to add things and stack things on top of it and stack things on top of it. It's the fucking Minecraft incident all over again. Excuse my language there, but literally, as soon as someone found that exploit in Minecraft, everything was down for like 3 days because of them just going poke on the bottom of it, bottom of the stack of that thing. And Twitch's site is doing the exact same thing as they keep adding things and adding things and adding things and not fixing the stuff at the bottom. It's getting worse and worse and worse. Like, other things are just breaking more often. Anyways, I magically found myself some gems, so I figured we open some packs before we go ahead and start. Um, There's a very specific one, I'm pretty sure it's this one. Yeah, I have guarantees on this because of the fact that I opened some yesterday before our VR stream. Also just figured that you guys know, I am in my Discord in the public call, so as long as obviously you don't come in and just start screaming slurs or something like that. You're free to come in, say hi, talk about your stuff in there if you want to as well. Or you can just come and type in the chat. That works too. But, eh. That's a nib immediately. Also, they have found every single way to make that card useless. Nibiru... Yesterday someone Nibiru'd me and I just immediately remade my entire board. Oh, hi. I don't need you, Ghost Spell, but I will take you. So I mentioned this to the VR chat group yesterday, but obviously it seems like I have different people that watch on different days. I have 2K active now, so if you have a 2K or 4K monitor, you should be able to watch at 2K resolution. If you have any issues, I do have a fix for the Chrome people. It mostly seems to be a Chrome that's having an issue. They seem to have put it in a backend, like, weird, like, thing where you have to turn something on to get it to work, which seems stupid to me, but it is a thing. If you're on Chrome, you probably shouldn't be fine. The site's, the app's most likely doing it for you. So I haven't been paying attention to these too much, so if I've pulled anything interesting, I do apologize. Ghost. I really don't care. I pulled 2 cards that I already have. I have 4 of each now. I have 2 Nibiru's now. The only reason I wanted to do that is because I wanted to get another one of these, but let's see here. So I am not interested in this or this, which is why I didn't get enough for either. We could go for the pumpkin thing. I don't think I'm interested in this pack though, would be this guy. Like, everything else is kind of, eh? Like, they reused him. Not really interested in Lynx. Like, I guess for fire, rescue ace, support. I don't even know what that's supposed to be for. You pulled some nice back row removal cards. Fair. Like, I just think the only thing I would be interested in is the pumpkin stuff from here. I might as well go for it, see if I pull any, pull what I'm looking for. Did they lower the chance of getting ultra rare? I haven't seen more than a like a 2 like considered glowing packs in like ages. Like, I put it into packs rescue ace and for fire. Yeah, I figured that's why you would do it, because those are 2 decks I know you're playing. Like, all I care about is the pumpkin. The deck looks fun. It does use a couple of links, but I can look past that for the rest of it. Oh, look at that, another reused card. Yes. Yeah, it is only... You're not wrong there. You're not wrong. Oh, thank you. I need to fix that bot so it doesn't keep showing it on the YouTube side as well. Which I am on the YouTube side. Oh, it finally showed my magical, change. One guaranteed. This is how they gag you. Like, I used to see, like, at least... Oh, that's like a 1 card that was necessary. Like, a good amount of 10 packs that had 3+. So most of the UR packs were like 1 UR in them, but it still guaranteed the UR. Now it's like every like 10 packs have them. It's kind of sad to see that. There's a card that I need. I mean, like... I know some people will probably be excited that this isn't here, but I don't care about that. Obviously, rescue ace stuff is not really interesting. I don't know what this is for. For fire, apparently. Oh, it's literally the name. One of these. Yummy stuff again in here. Why is it? Anyways, that's what that would make sense since Jaden for dub. Watchers, yeah, you said the final episode of season 4, yeah, dub season of GX well against Atem. Yeah, oh yeah. Great Mammoths. I figured I'd get a mass amount of those. This deck doesn't need much, but the cards that it does need are going to get filtered out by a lot of other decks that are in here. Yeah, I'm waiting for a reply from my artist, ironically. The one that created this model. Bones is the next chapter that got buffed. Are they just ignoring my favorite deck right now? We might go ahead and magically give ourselves some more gems in a second here. But like, where is it? My boy is getting left behind. He has cards, but they just keep ignoring him. Do mind that his cards are floodgates, but still. My boy keeps getting left behind. Like, they dropped the cards from his set in a different one. These are bonus cards, but with effects, yeah. I don't get it why they keep doing that. Like, oh, let's just drop these specific. You know what I think it is exactly? Meta players looked at his specific archetype from that set, said floodgates, hated on it. The other two got shoved into Master Duel because they saw that meta players loved him. And then he's gonna get left behind until fucking like 3 years from now when... also, this is like an old deck. Until they need something to shove in as like an extra set of cards or like filler, essentially. Which I hate the fact that they're probably going to do that, but they're probably going to do that. Because the other archetypes from his thing have already gotten most of their cards, which is... yeah. Anyways. I'm gonna quickly go ahead and hide myself. We'll hide the screen, I'll hide myself. Hide the important information. Okay, we magically... oh, you guys can't see it. I was like, you guys can't see it. Oh, there you go. You guys can see it now. We magically have 3,000 gems now. I might open this as well. What are we thinking? Should we waste it on the Alabaz stuff? Or should we go ahead and try to waste it on pumpkin cards? Yep, someone's getting arrested. Car just went right by. Who did it? Who played the illegal move? Did the chat just become a ghost town or something? You guys were speaking like 2 seconds ago, and then all of a sudden it's just nothing? Hello? Oh, they must have sensed you're about to play Yubel. I guess fair. Like, but like I'm not playing Yubel. I'm playing Yubel-esque. We're going pumpkin. I don't care about the other deck things. Each player reveals one monster from their deck. Can't have number attack. Oh, this card. I had this stupid thing used against me, and then the person still lost. They were playing that skeleton deck, the Skeleton King or whatever it's called. I can't remember the name of it. The one that gains some money, gains attack based off of the skeleton. And the whole point is to show the skeleton with as low attack as possible, so it purposely goes to the graveyard. You don't care about taking taking the damage, because it's going to the graveyard and you gain abilities. I don't think I got anything off of this. But that deck wasn't really good to begin with. It was very easy to out. Fun deck, though. Is this Magical Musket? Oh. Okay, never mind. I thought it was gonna be interesting. It's linked. Never mind. A Skull Servant deck. Where are they annoying? Especially when they can get out two Skull. You can get the Skull Servant in one turn if they want to, and then go for game. I mean, they can. Ow! Who bonk? Ow. But no, I'm pretty sure that deck can be easily out. At least I was able to easily out it. I was also playing a if you hit me, you take the damage deck though, so they just couldn't run into me, and then I just bonked their Skull Servant for game. I just went, hey, you want damage, right? Rescue base, rescue base, rescue base. I think it wants me to play something here. I can't really tell what, though. How many of these are gonna get me? Ooh, upgrade. It's a sign here. That's what I sensed, and then this happened. I think it's trying to tell me something. Oh, yeah, I think it's trying to tell me something. Fucking damn it. If I could upgrade a pack and give me a fucking ultra rare fucking card for that. What the fuck was that? It was the only. It literally upgraded so I wouldn't get a fucking free 10 pack too. I would have gotten a free 10 pack if that pack hadn't upgraded from a super rare to an ultra rare. It fucking does. Okay, damn it. It's not happening though. Sorry, game. You were out of luck. Anyways, on to the next. What the fuck? Yeah. Anyways, skip? We just skipping this one? I'm skipping this one. Oops. Where'd you come from? Well, anyways, I got one of the cards I need. Oh, hi. 2. Oh, we can go through this one. Yeah. I've gotten 5 in one thing before. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. What? Is it just trying to tell me to forgive it? Oh, hi. That wasn't even one of the UR packs. That was just The secret you are. I gotta have a Wimpy pack. What? That was ultra rare themed, right? It had the orange outline. I wasn't seeing things. Was I? And then it just had only rares in it. Huh? That's one of these ones. Huh? Oh, come on. Boop-a-doop-boop. It's saying something, but also, what the hell is this? I am not playing. Fucking David, I looked down and I saw this. I'm not playing Rescue Ace. I'm out of gems. I'm not getting more gems right now. I could, but I'm not going to. What are we missing to make this deck? So it should just give me what's related. Kind of, it does. Honestly, it's missing a lot of the important cards. So... like, if you want to make a default one right now, it wouldn't be that bad. The more powerful version of this deck is this deck Eldritch. Bye-bye. I already have 2 of this one. I don't need a 4th. You can go bye-bye. So I think we're just gonna go ahead and hold it off. Also, I'm get rid of this fucking. I could have just done that. That was uneventful. But it was mostly just pack openings. The link? I'm sure it's probably good. It's a link. Links tend to be busted. You can only special summon Rescue Ace, return. As this is a link summon, you can rescue it. Add a Rescue Ace Hydrant or blah 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 from your deck or to your hand. Make Rescue Ace quick play spell card, or Rescue Ace trap, normal trap card. You can target one card your opponent controls, destroy it. So it is good. It is a bit situational because of the fact that a lot of cards have destruction protection now, but it's still good. You gonna get back to me at any time? So the two decks we're going to be playing today are Manieko. I can never pronounce it correctly. It is literally like one of the memes. Is I can never play. I just call it Miko. We're playing Miko, and then we're gonna play Fairy Tail. The pack openings were kind of just a bonus. Also, I need to change this pet. Okay, let's prevent them from getting that. Primate and Pophagus? Why can't these fucking cards be easy to fucking read? I love how they have two completely different types of decks that don't work together in the slightest. Like, neither of these decks work together naturally, like Primates or this. Like, they don't function. One's a trap deck, one's a normal monster deck. Like... Yeah, Odeon, but it's fucking Primate Odeon, which just makes no sense. Let me do this. Before they try to activate something that's gonna go ahead and be stupid. So the Fire Dance will prevent them from targeting my things after, whereas with the Manieko in hand. Which is kind of the whole thing. But I do want to bait out the one that they just played. I don't like doing this because it... It's really annoying. Like, I can do how much damage to them by just crashing at the moment? I mean, if they try to use the effect to negate, I can still crash. So... I mean, I will still crash on purpose to get my creature back. It's... Jackass McJackass here on the literal first fucking turn of the game. Like, I really don't have much to worry about from them either, because like they're not gonna do too fucking much on their turn. What are they gonna do? Hit me with a couple of traps and a fucking thousand? Still not enough damage. And they've wasted all their damn things. Well, you can see how much damage is on the field right there, right? 7,100. And looks like we like either have an elf notes or we have some combination of a slop deck going on this next one. Luckily with this type of deck that I'm probably going to be going against, it's not going to be too big of a deal. Yep, so it is a slop deck. I didn't really hit too much performance. I did hit the sword, but I only round one of them anyways, because of the fact that it can be a dead card sometimes. They're realizing very fast that they've screwed themselves over. This deck specifically just screwed them over. This part of their deck specifically screwed themselves over. Because their creatures are never gonna die. So that is probably one, because they never grabbed anything, that's probably one of the traps from here. One of these traps. So we're gonna have to go ahead and see which one. Yeah, there we go. We figured out which one. So this is when if a card declares an attack, your opponent activates the monster effect. After the damage up, you can track one face-up card your opponent controls banishes it. Okay. They just have the exact card that they need to go ahead and stop with. water. Hmm. Where am I sending? Probably you. Set you. I do have something in my hand that I can summon. I hope you know that. This is so annoying. Running into fucking sloth cards multiple fucking times in a row. Fucking sloth decks multiple times in a row. With like literal fucking shit hands both fucking times as soon as I do so. Oof, what is going on with my internet on this thing? Okay, it fixed itself. I really don't know why it cut down there for a second. Hmm. I just won't summon from the deck or the extra deck. They should have drawn from that. Boo, boo. Again, that's not how that would trigger, but I guess... Sure. You see the bubble, you have to pay attention closely, but there's bubbles around specific spots. Because of the card's trigger. Is this the one from the... Okay, this is the one from the hand. Say this and I'll say this 1,000 times. Okay, what the fuck is going on with my internet? Let's go ahead and see if we can go ahead and shut up this thing for the, Come on, where is my actual Wi-Fi? Don't know why it's having so much trouble with this. Out of nowhere. But I'll go ahead and give it Wi-Fi as a backup to stop it from freaking the hell out. Come on. YouTube, you need to stop as well. The bitrate should be fine, which is what I don't get, is like... So why is it yelling that it's supposedly not? Because they supposedly got the perfect card. Okay. Now can you stop fucking... doing that shit, you damn thing? Seems to be behaving now. It seems like it was... which I'm gonna guess is YouTube that's causing the issue here. Where the fuck did that card come from out of nowhere? I looked away for like literally fucking a few seconds and then... Oh, it's just fucking Tempai. You're gonna hate this card then. Outright ignore them. Yeah, they failed terribly. Unaffected by effects. Meaning they can go into their monsters, hit me once through her, and then they just can't get past her. And then on the backswing, because Tempai has nothing once they go through their damn counter shit. I'll just go ahead and bounce into the creature and they're dead. That's kind of how Tempai is going to work. If a monster battles, I think they need to read their own card. No monsters battled this turn. That card is using the effect wrong. The start to the damage step, if a monster battled, you can trigger when level 4 or lower dragon monsters in your graveyard and special summon it. It's in main phase 1, they have yet to battle. This thing just showed up. They shouldn't be able to go off, they should just sit on the field. I mean, you can kill her if you want to. They're gonna learn the hard way, apparently. They'll learn the hard way, apparently. There we go. Tempai can't get 3 on one turn if they just scoop. Oh, they just time limited. They fucking sat there for so long trying to figure out how to get through one creature and they couldn't do it. If let's see, are you still there? How's the stream doing now that I've tweaked the settings a little bit? I saw stuttering. I just want to make sure that doesn't seem to be anything on anymore. I mean, it's on auto right now, so I can't control what the actual fucking Twitch side of the things decides to do. Like auto. This is what I decided to do previously. But like, it's usually hard for you to notice. So why is this sitting so tab? It's broken. I can't go down. Look, I can't go down. No scrolling down for me, I guess. I can scroll down here a little bit. No, here. I can't scroll. No. Okay. Not like I need to. This right here and right here is the only thing at the bottom, but it's kind of funny that it won't let me scroll. I guess that's good. I just had a lot of frame dropping for a second there. If you notice anything, then let me know. Both Twitch and YouTube should have 1440p, but I doubt the YouTube side. Twitch and YouTube. I doubt the YouTube side actually has 1440p. Like, I can enable 1440p. But I don't think it's actually going up to... I don't think it's actually going up to 1440p. Because I don't think I'm giving it enough bandwidth, unfortunately. I have to give the bitrate to 9K for I can only do max of 9K for YouTube, which is way too low. Like the recommended rate for 2K 2K60 is 2K60 bitrate, recording / editing. For live streaming, it's 1800 to 2400. So yeah. So 1800 to 2400, which is why explains why I'm at 2200 normally for Twitch at the moment. The thing is, like, I already know that if I try doing what they recommend, which is the full bitrate, I'm probably gonna crash. But hey, you can try. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I want to edit the deck. We're gonna change decks here. We're gonna go into... I think it balanced itself. 2100 there, which is about 21 megabytes. This one's doing about the same, about 13. It's a little under than it's supposed to be, but it should be fine. Now, so if I ramble about something and it's boring, just let me know. I'm obviously willing to go ahead and talk about something else. Is today going to be a Fairy Tail gets the interesting decks? Because this looks like someone that's gonna probably have an interesting deck. Stop. Let's see here, what am I grabbing? Geo? Yeah, why not? You. You. I swear I put that other one down to 1. Could go into that. I'll wait for now. Look at that. Oh, and this. That's sad. That was such a fast surrender as soon as they saw the board, and that wasn't even a complete board either. So I made a unique version of this deck, by the way. This is not the same deck that everybody else is running around with. It's very close to the deck people are running around with, but it's not the same deck. Obviously, Maxi, because we still have one, I want them to ban it. Keep playing it so they have a reason to ban it. Because if they see people playing it and it's abused, then they're going to eventually have to have a reason to ban it. Fairy Tail kind of needs to know, or it doesn't work. The other ones are at 2, except for her, because she gets the arrest. So, her and her, because she can be special summoned. 2, 2, 2, 2. 3 Spenta to get the Spenta package, because she can get the other one, so they only need to be at 2. Although I had him at 1, I don't know why he's back at 2. She's just broken. She can target any spellcaster. She can protect any spellcaster that gets targeted. And so, you can just, a spellcaster gets targeted, and you can go, hey, by the way, that your big boss monster, back to the extra deck. Obviously, Iris, because things get negated a lot, especially in this deck. Fairy Tails love to go ahead and you, especially with the field spell, and go and say your card's not negated, and she doesn't care which on the side of the field things are negated. She just wants things negated to go ahead and summon herself. And then she's basically either a free pop, draw, or a special summon from the hand, which Fairy Tails also like the special summon from the hand. So, a couple of arch rivals. I've been trying to figure out how to use this. This seems like a really good one. During the battle phase, immediately after it resolves, get another normal summon. This deck's weakness is that you can't normal summon easily. So if you use your one normal summon, you can get stumped without something like this. So immediate normal summon in battle phase. Special summon if you just don't care about the normal summon effects. For spellcasters, I don't know why they just did generic. Why they didn't add tap on Sinful Spoil Fiend Legionnaire Spellcaster. Because this allows you to just special summon spellcasters. Special summon one from hand, or fusion summon one from the deck. Which, the only thing that this deck can do specifically is with him sometimes, where he goes specifically into his own cards. Or this annoying thing. Tale of the Fairy Tales. One of the most annoying cards that can consistently either keep on the field or use on the field. That's why I have 3 of them, even though it's an equip. And then obviously, Once Upon a Fairy Tale, because it's just broken. Special summon from hand, field, and exile. 3 special summons. It's kind of broken. A one of Fairy Tale Tales. Because it gives you an extra extra normal summon, but it can be a dead card if you don't have 2 Fairy Tales in your hand. Or if you have a normal summoned one, but then you have, say, her, which special summons. From what I've seen, also I didn't show off the extra deck, but what I'm seeing, the deck runs pretty smoothly. I've actually seen it run smoother than a lot of the other decks people run around a lot of the time. There is times I get dead hands, and I've been tweaking it to try to fix that, but good example is if I get first with this, I can't use it, but I can use it as fodder to draw this card to get one of these. So there's ways around things, which is useful. And we're going against Cool Tune, which got hit again, by the way. I don't know if it's not the more recent ban list, but they hit Cool Toon again, and it's gonna do nothing. Because, like, the numbers that they hit it to are the numbers that the people are currently playing, basically, anyways. Because of all of the, like, hand traps that Cool Toon plays. Unfortunate. They got the one card that's in here as an emergency anyways. This is literally in here in case they go negate, 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 but I keep the cards on the field, so I can just go into her and I have nothing else to do. I guess while they're sitting and comboing off, I can explain the extra deck. Obviously, 2 of her, 1 can be equipped, 1 can be played to the field if you can get to the field, so it can equip itself automatically as an equipment. Equip spell. I had 3 of her originally. I might still. I don't. I only have 2 at the moment. Fairy Tale Wildcat. She's good. She's your combo, and she's kind of your pincer point too. You want to make sure she doesn't get negated all the time. One of Rilla, she's in here as a backup for her. You can use her as her kind of like you would Wildcat, but it forces you into Magus. So mostly normally for equip for this, they're gonna go ahead and try eating. Yep, they ate Ash, which is probably not a good idea. Because if you equip into Ash, then all of a sudden, into this guy, all of a sudden they can't use the abilities of their XCs. Obviously, this guy is just an equipment for him. Mostly an equip for him. This is negate on the field. Either a body negate or an equipment negate. Omni negate, which is why there's 2 of them, just in case they obviously deck rip. And partial negate right here. So they currently have a chain negate. That's what I'm calling that. They have this stupid thing. And then they have... I think that they kind of screwed up the chain here. Let's see here. Let's see what they do. Yeah, they go for the second. Alright. So I can't chain into that, because if I chain into that, they can go ahead and use Zaylin to negate. Negate. Okay. I think they misread her. You want to go ahead and dump one? Nope. Okay. They're going now. Oh, okay. Spell her effects except for this card. So they're going for a card. What are we going after? There's candidate, she is. Oh. You know what's a neat trick about this thing here, by the way? It doesn't have to be on my card for it to work. Renegating. Now are we negated? I mean, they have a negate right here, right? They could have used, but now they can't. So, I can't swing in directly. This thing has no attack though, and this thing can go ahead and swing all it wants. I mean, they have kind of got that, because I want to make sure I negate this. And this button right here is kind of useful over destroy by battle. I'll take a little bit of damage, but it's not gonna really hurt too much. Oh. Oh, they're playing fucking dirty. Like, this person's playing where if they fucking lose fucking Cool Tune fucking line on purpose, they're playing this shitty fucking thing. Where it's like, they're just gonna fucking hand loop you because they fucking are fucking hateful. I mean, we've lost this one, unfortunately. Because they had the thing in the hand. Also, unfortunately getting shitty players can happen. There's a reason why certain cards are banned in the actual paper version. And when they're limited to one here, it's just to make you spend money. Like that. Like, don't fall for the damn trap. You're gonna get yourself hated on by everybody. And in a game where people fucking good example. Ironically. What am I adding to my... Probably you. I was trying to say, is like, it's just one of those things where it's like, if you know that it's banned because of the fact that it's like dirty or fucking or degenerate, don't use it. Like, the hand looping monster that they were using was obviously banned because of the fact that it just made the game unplayable. This is like an example as well. Of course, I can kind of excuse roll a little bit because people want to go ahead and speed up the game. Droll's not going ahead and ripping cards from your hand every literal like 5 seconds on the first turn. Droll is more fair than that, like, Omni fucking thing that they decided to print that guy is using. Like... I don't think that you know how this... Yeah. I also swear that Cashier players never read. I'm sorry, but I swear that Cashier players never read or look at their cards when they... Because, like, you have a choice of when a card is negated, you just say no. And it has a big no, you can't use this card thing on it right in your face. I will say that this guy's a little also unfair. But he can be outed by, like, tower removers, so... I mean... doing that... I'm just gonna go ahead and bonk that. Yeah, since I'm talking target normal monsters, he only targets the extra deck. I feel bad for doing this, but... I have this on here. Ow! They got their card on the field and I'm just gonna ball it and it can't use its abilities now. No, you can't attack with it in defense because it's negated. Yeah. Gotta play by the actual rules, Castira. Yep. You know, when I found out this deck was coming to Master Duel finally, everybody kept saying it was a go second deck. Like, it's go second, go second. I found better to go first, bait out people's things, and then go after them again. It's a go first deck. Technically go third deck. Not a go second deck. Which is weird to say. But... like... you go first, do your setup, let them do their things, rip their field apart, then go to your turn, and then just hit them in the face. I had to do it this way. Just special summon, I will special summon you. Which will get me the ball. Which then will get me the Lana. Which is where this comes in, because this is useful because I can now summon the Lana. And I do think you're probably the best bet. You want to go on to something, right? This is like the most optimal play I've had so far with this. This is where this comes in, because I can't use this first turn. I can go ahead and just yeet it. Get another one of these. Dump it onto her. I could go into another thing. I'm not going to at the moment. I forgot, I actually haven't even special summoned her. You just realized that. Do these stack? Does he stack? She does. She stack. Oh, during your main phase, you can only use the effect Reaper wants to return right there. If you no longer special summon, this card is in monster zone except during the monster, so you can trigger one effect monster to get. So this part right here would stack because it's underneath the effective once per turn. That is good to know. I could have probably done that better, actually. I could probably have overlaid them, gotten the things in the graveyard, gotten the thing back, and then done it. Well, tank position, monsters, or home control. Okay, so they're gonna force me into using this to get rid of their thing. Oh, it's a ritual. It's food ritual. What the hell is my artist doing? I shouldn't say my artist. It's the artist I'm using for my work. The work that I want for my stream. Oh, you have a thing, right? Well, can I go ahead and just say no to that thing? Thank you. It's a yummy. Actually, that makes sense. It's a yummy food ritual. Did someone just see two food decks and threw them together? Like. What it feels like. I mean, go for it. Yeah, it feels like someone just took a couple of food decks and combined them together. I guess it kind of makes sense because this food deck doesn't have too many extra deck cards. It has her, but there's plenty of room for the yummy stuff in that case. I still think it's stupid that they changed the original thing on this. Come on, can pure yummy actually get out of this? I mean, my monsters can't be destroyed currently. By battle, anyways. Oh, they just. Oh, they're synchro upping. What? Why is that white forest? What? That's unfortunate. Just try to do some damage to me or something? Is that one of their effects? Trying to figure out what they're trying to do is interesting. Okay. So it just forced my card off the field? They're just using the rituals to force clear my field. Somehow. Okay then. YouTube, I cannot help you right now. um, YouTube keeps complaining randomly about who Grim is attributing monsters, specifically opponents. Yeah. I recall someone saying something about the fact that Food Monsters did that or something like that. Oh, we have a person that's... Yep, they're just back rowing it. Which means they either have a handful of hand traps or they just got unlucky. Apologies, I have a bit of pain that I'm trying to deal with, and I was just waiting for a certain time to take some pain relievers. Unfortunately, this is not a good hand. I do have a special summon, so I can get by the only having one of these guys. Oh, that took way longer than it should have. Ooh, my thingy is not liking me at the moment. Give it 2 seconds. The internet is misbehaving. I have no idea why my internet is deciding to misbehave. It feels like it's the person that I'm going against right now that's causing this issue. Because showing my bitrate is fine, but my actual internet is not liking me. 1 second. You guys should be able to still hear me, but I'm taking my headset off. Where did I put my bottle? Okay. Oh, look at that, it came back. Okay, so this is definitely just a, I have a 50 million card negate deck with like 3 actual cards in it. I'm trying to be as much of an ass as possible and flood you, essentially. Watch, my opponent's not gonna actually have any actual cards to play. Yep. Yeah, stun. It will be Malone Trust. Yeah. Sure, it'll be Marshmallow for sure. Let's see here. What am I doing? Am I going for... just to show them that I can do it, I'm taking one of these back out of the exile. Or jar, just some stupid thing, yeah. I mean... I purposely showed them that the exile thing doesn't matter. And Hamshire they can brick on. E. It's gonna be likely something that they're gonna brick on. Like, it doesn't really matter to me. And what's funny too is like they can do that, but then my fairy tale thing will still go say, hey, I like being in the exile. Can I come back? And then also, I don't care about your face down. Bonk. That's what fairy tales do, is they say, I don't care about face down. Bonk. We will never know, apparently. I could purposely bonk into it and see what happens. Oh. I mean, let them do it. It's literally just stun everything in existence, yep. I didn't expect to this guy, but it doesn't really matter. Hey, look at Hi Maxi. Am I going for this? Yeah, I'm going for this. Oh, thank you, by the way. Is that card ever seen it before? It's one of the like weird machine things that wants your opponent to use things from places they're not supposed to, like back in the day. So from the hand or the graveyard, stuff like that. I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and boop. Just bypass the dragon engine thing. Bypass the dragon engine thing. They have 2450. I literally just need to get one more of these things, which I can get with a fairy tale card on my field. Even they can't kill both of them at a time. If they try anything, I can just bounce the tail. I do believe I'm good. Just use the cook play every turn, you get it back anyways. Oh, are they trying to, they're trying to lava golem? Okay, that is funny. I will give them that. It's effect veiler. Okay. Oh, are they actually going for something? Like, they have to go into their own lava golem now if they actually want to do anything. It was a hand trap, yeah. Again, it doesn't do anything because of my damn face down. Okay. They banished their own Psychic and Punisher. Of course it's Kashtira fucking stunned. But they just lost themselves the game doing that, I'm pretty sure. Because, like... even with that... They did misplay. I mean, they misplayed. Yeah, they misplayed. They go into the cannon. I'm surprised I couldn't have used Max either. Oh, am I locked? Like, am I not able to draw? Is my opponent cheating and not letting me do anything? Yeah, I can't go into my draw phase. they fucked with my draw. Yeah, they fucked with my draw. A Maxine is to send a grave, yeah. They fucked with my draw though, which I think is kind of funny. I mean, we can go ahead and literally just do this, and then... go to end phase. They unfortunately aren't gonna be able to do this. They can fuck with the draw all they want. I mean, if they can go ahead and give themselves like the most perfect top deck, then yes. But if they're just going off of what they have on field, then I should be fine with the Archer Rivals that they gave me. I'm gonna take a decent amount of damage, but this guy right here is gonna save me. Because they're gonna have to bash into the Maxi. But I see what you mean, because they probably gave themselves a top draw. Which I'm guessing is this thing. Fortunately for them, if they smash into this, I'm just gonna Witchcraft a Golem. Yes, it can banish the Maxi and I'll take a little bit of damage. They know what I have in my hand, okay. Oh, so that extra deck seems a little sus, if you ask me. Look at that. Anything that could have gotten me out of this game, could have gotten me the win of the game. Literally the 3 best cards off the top. And then they somehow got 3 onto this, even though I think they should have given them 1. Yep, they know exactly what I have. They just dumped the Archer Rivals. That one was a little more obvious, but they know what I'm... Okay, I think we're gonna go ahead and call this because of the fact that we clearly run into a... that's a little funny, honestly. They're a stun player that was about to lose, so they fucking hacked. Like, how fucking pathetic can you be of a fucking player to fucking be like, I'm about to fucking lose, so I'm going to fucking hack the game. Like, yeah. Like, they fucking got a shitty fucking draw and were forced to fucking dump a fucking effect failure onto the field. And fucking their macrocosmos was literally fucking useless, and they knew it. Also, this extra deck is very, very sus. Because, like, the only time you're ever getting this thing active is the exact scenario that they just had. Having an effect failure just sit on the field and do nothing ever. And then the card that they fucking played perfectly. Like, this guy right here, which is never gonna happen. Like... I'm not mad, I just think it's kind of funny. This type of games make me giggle a little bit. I mean, it makes sense to have something that can fit the theme a bit more. Like a random rank 11 Sinker just doesn't make sense, at least to me. It doesn't make sense because you're never gonna use it unless you specifically make it so you could use it. Like you literally would have to go ahead and give yourself the perfect hand every time to get into that. You have two level 10s in your deck, then how are you supposed to get that ever? I do things by math. I'm a more mathematical person. The math just doesn't add up. What am I doing here? You? Yeah, there was two creatures, like I said. There was the mechanical creature that we saw, and then there was the Lord, whatever the hell it was, that they had. But the odds of getting that, even in a 40 card deck, which I don't even think that was a 40 card deck, is like minuscule to none. Like, you have to get both, either one of those, plus the singular level 1 tuner that they have, and then not use it to negate a creature. Specifically put it on the field, hope it doesn't die, and not use it to negate a creature. As you do that, it becomes less and less likely for you actually to get that Psychic End Punisher. Three plus 8? I didn't see any 3s in their deck, or 8s. Well, I didn't see 7s in their deck, which is kind of like 90% of their thing. But no 3s or 8s. So then they were playing Kashtira. Let's remove this. This. I started playing like Ash because I also had Baron in deck. Fair? That might have been the case. Not the perfect end board, because I was kind of multitasking. But... yeah. But Ash plus 7 is 10, right? It's 11 for the thing. You can have that. Yeah. Bye-bye. Force them to go ahead and activate. Which then go ahead and just go pop. Can special summon your monster. Okay, yeah, you can go ahead and fusion. Yeah, you can add the card. So this is gonna add something problematic, right? But we wanna wait until we know what they're adding. They're adding this. Okay, let's go do this. Bop. Let's get rid of that for sure. And then let's book that. And then I'll go ahead and add a thing to my hand, which should go ahead and protect everything I just did. And then, just so that I can go ahead and use it again, we'll go ahead and dump the... Sorry about hitting the mic. Go ahead and add this to my hand. Just in case I try to cook it. And that should be negated now. How many do we got in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 6 cards on there, plus a card on the field we can go ahead and use. I mean, we can go ahead and just reset our Omni right now. Basically. Using their card. That's right, it's a hard block on this one, isn't it? That's fine. Hi, can I have you back? That's not once per turn. Or is it another card that does the exact same thing? Oh, they're going defensive now. This is also a very strange build because I'm pretty sure this deck doesn't actually run, like at least the very meta version doesn't run Queen. So interesting at the very least. I do think they finally run out. I mean, you just gave me the ability to use snow again. I don't think that's a good idea because it's 1, 2, 3. That'd be literally my entire field. So I think that's a last resort type of thing. If they try to target everything. She kind of protects herself. As soon as she flips face up, she's indestructible again. So they can blow up these two, and it's not really a big deal. And they can block that, yeah. Because I have gotten another Favorable Ball in my hand. I do think we're actually good. Like, they did a lot, I will give them that. So if they're smart, they'll hit the two that are on the actual main zones first. So that she doesn't protect them. Not like I should be giving my opponent help here. But that is probably the smartest choice there. There's literally no reason to I guess there's really no reason unless I try to target these two. And then I can go ahead and use her effects to go ahead and eat something if I need to. But looks like they're done. Who are they going after first? Okay, they're being smart. They're being smart. There's literally no reason she can't die. Here we go. If they had targeted her first, the entire field would have stayed indestructible, so they did the right call going in that order, but... I mean... That is annoying. I hate when monsters do that. actually, like monsters do that. She's like, oh, just steal one of your opponent's monsters for no reason. But it makes more sense when I can build back up with the Fairy Tale Ball. So, unless they have a negate somewhere in here that I'm unaware of. I mean, oh, why is my timer going down when they're doing stuff? I have a feeling. Yeah, as I say, I had a feeling. Let's go ahead and eat that. That's the only thing I'm concerned about right now is a Devil Star of Vengeance. Can't do that if it's not on the field. That's very inconsistent, because I'm pretty sure earlier when I did that, it worked just fine. I need them to fall, I'd say fall, but I need them to go ahead and yeah. I need them to blow it up, because otherwise they're gonna go ahead and bye-bye. This has already been activated. It doesn't really matter. Yeah. You can add those to your hand. Yeah, that's not gonna... I haven't used that card's effect this turn, so... Is there something preventing me from special summoning? Oh, great. Well then, they had some way of preventing me from special summoning somehow. I'm not sure how, but they had something. that seems a little suspect. It's like, they were special summoning for a good, like, 5 minutes there. That's weird, I'm gonna have to do a fucking primal. No, you do not get that fucking beam. Shush. Are you going to reply to me? Or are you just gonna sit here the entire time streaming and do nothing? Okay. Not you guys, by the way. I'm still trying to get artists. Hopefully. So I'm trying to get a couple of things set up. It's gonna be a bit expensive, but hopefully not too expensive. I'm trying to get a new background, because obviously the backgrounds I'm currently using are... they're good, but they have flaws, because the person even stated themselves that they were working on their art. What the fuck? Anyways, ignoring this person because I have no idea what the fuck they're doing. I haven't seen Alexandria Dragon since like 2013-ish, 2012. I look at the damn thing. So Alexandria Dragon A light. It is. So it says both, but that is fine now. Does it have any gate? They must have a handful of negates. I'm gonna say something. I'm trying to get a new background, I'm trying to get some different things for the model, trying to get a couple of other things as well. We'll try going this route first. I'm going to put this on the field and see if I do anything about it. Face up. I'm not putting that in defense, and I don't know why it auto-click that. But I already have that, so if I go for you... I wish this would do like 1800 or 1850. I do understand why it's not. This is unaffected. Unaffected by monsters affect your opponent rolls. So it's unfortunately no reason to go ahead and turn it into a Fuji Princess at the moment. Or Prince, I should say. Too defeated. I could send the snow. I'm gonna find this instead. They have something in hand they can use. I just don't know what it is. Sure, if you can become a thing. No, I'm not using you at the moment. Okay. This is what I mean by this is like a better go first, mess with your opponent, go second, ends on turn 3 type of thing, not a go second deck. Like, I can go second, do a chunk of damage, but at the end I'm still gonna be ending on my second turn. Yeah, no, I think I'm all good with that. No reason to target an untargetable card. Or unaffected card. It can be targeted, but it's just unaffected. Which nowadays is way better than being untargetable because of things that just don't target. I mean, I used it when I needed it for. I don't know how they targeted it though. Then you're supposed to be able to target things except for this card, so monsters are effects except for this card. And this one's supposed to prevent each fairy monster you control that's original light. That's light. Okay, it's light attribute. Are you just shifting into branded all of a sudden? Somebody must have run out of things to do if they're shifting their thing now. I mean, they can do a lot of damage, but they can't kill. Guarantee you that will not help. Yep. Pretty swung with that. You used it to kill all the things. So people are fucking throwing Primates into everything, or this is just a fucking bot that someone's using to rank up an account? Most likely a bot, because of the way it's built. I mean, like, come on. It's just using fucking... It's using Dragon Shrines for... and branded regains for some reason. It's using the easiest, like, free cards you most likely get given when you open a pack early on for a new account. Like, most of the earlier packs that give you free packs for like crafting a UR will give you a... for crafting a SR will give you a UR for the free pack. Newer ones don't do that, but a lot of the older ones did that. I mean, I don't want to change decks, but considering that we're getting a lot of these type of bots, I do think it is best to go into a deck that kind of counters bots like this. Which is kind of what I do, is like if I get a bot instead of bots, and I'm just like, I know I'm going to get bots that are purposely fucking with me, I will go ahead and switch into a deck that I know can counter them. And like, obviously this one's a big problem. This hand's a big of a problem, but not as big of a problem as it could be. still probably gonna get still get bots. And oh god, I hope that they're fucking not actual people that are just fucking hacking. I mean, like that's the exact same thing. It's the exact thing I'm thinking of. Let's go ahead, because I don't want to take the damage from this anyways. I don't want them responding with a creature. No. You can go ahead and shut up your fucking Kashtira shit. Yeah, it's just another bot. Or a hacker, one of the two. I mean, it's around that time of day where these things just seem to come online. Where these players seem to come online to fucking ruin people's lives. And I mentioned the fact that obviously I mentioned it earlier, yesterday, but this is kind of this like sour spot, unfortunately, with these type of people, and these type of like things are always active. Like they can never get past this spot because obviously, if you have a meta deck, you can beat them in like 2 seconds. But if you're using an actual competitive, like if you're using an actual fun deck, obviously I'm screwed over because they're gonna give me a fucking shitty card. Fuck off. Take 2,000. I don't think I can swing again with this, right? This. That one's on me. I should have kept this in, yeah. I mean, this game was kind of a lost to a fucking shitty bot anyways. Yep. And just to prove my point that this is a fucking bot, there's the name. From my opponent's deck. Fucking 50 cards, fucking random ass shit. 90% fucking Kashtira, random ass fucking Sea Turtle. Like, nothing consistent. They fucking random Hypothetical Duster and Heavy Storm, which you never fucking run in these fucking decks. They have fucking 3 Upstart Goblins for some reason. They have Reinforcement of the Army, fucking Auto Extravagance for no reason. Fucking Dark Ruler no more. Like, even if it's not a bot, the person fucking building the deck is fucking stupid. Like, it's just the kind of a fact, like, unfortunately. Like, it's a 50 card fucking slop pile. Which 90% of the time is just a bot fucking taking what's there and fucking trying to make it best deck possible. Which is why happens when you're fucking trying to rank up and you're fucking stuck at this fucking rank. This ends up happening. I think with Mini Echo I should be fine. Unless I get a fucking cheater that's just gonna fucking stack my fucking, like, top fucking 20 cards. I could also be playing against fucking Stun, which would be a fucking asinine fucking thing to go against. Okay, let's just go ahead and do it this way. It doesn't matter if this thing gets fucking... There we go. Bye-bye fucking Stun. No, it was just fucking someone actually fucking got a worse fucking hand than a bad hand fucking this deck. Feels bad. But I'm using Minyeko for a second. I'm sorry for people that want me to actually play something interesting. But we're gonna deal with people like this. Probably gonna be deranking someone, unfortunately. Or something. One of the two. Not sure yet. We'll be able to figure it out relatively quickly. Yep. Yeah. I mean, that wasn't a surprise there. They could call them out. Got 11% on my phone at the moment, but I'm gonna go ahead and order food. If the app wants to work. Hello, app. You want to work? Oh, hi Noah. Currently ordering some pizza for probably like 30 minutes from now. It's raining outside, so I don't expect it to be here quickly. Pizza and some soda, probably. Drinks. What are we thinking? We're doing some root beer. We should do some Sprite. Did we lose yet because I was talking about pizza? Also warning Noah, I am my max stream setting is 2K now, so if you're having a little bit of an issue, just turn it to auto so that it fixes it out for you. I think people have been having issues with that, which I don't know why Twitch is not doing that for people that don't either natively support it or don't or their internet can't handle it. I'll see to see if I can either send something or something like that, because it seems like, at least for me, when I went in, it was automatically set up for it. Finally, you're here after so long. Yes, I'll grab one of those. Let's go to checkout. Confirm. $30 for food. Holy hell. It's just 2 pizzas and a soda. What a... ASAP is 42 minutes to 57 minutes. Holy holy hell, they're backed up. Fucking damn, they're backed up right now. We'll be back in the game in like 2 seconds once I finish this. You gonna go through is the question. My internet on my phone is acting like I don't have... No, I don't want a free topping pizza. Okay, there we go. I have set it up to, like, actually saw the other resolutions are available. Yeah. Well, for some reason, I don't think people are realizing that they can downgrade their resolution or just put it on auto to fix themselves. And I've been seeing people jump in, sit for a little bit, refresh, come back in, and then just wander off or disappear or something. Which is unfortunate because, like, you would think that it would be smart enough to give them the correct resolution on entry. Oh. So we're going with this plan then, huh? So I don't know what my opponent's doing in my draw. You better not be tampering with my deck. It's not gonna work to your opponent. I'm just gonna go ahead and shuffle into it and just like graveyard. Anyways, time to tamper with my own deck, but legally. So that was their plan then, huh? It's just... That's it. Want that back. I'm gonna go ahead and throw that on you. Auto resolution makes the stream fall behind? Interesting. Are we gonna go ahead and use a thing? Oh yeah, we're going for the claw. The stupid bird. Oh, it's because it doesn't let me search currently. That is great. Unfortunately for them, I do have the thing at hand. Let's do that. And pass. And... I don't know. Bonk him in the face a couple hundred times. Because it reverses to part of the stream that has already passed. It's probably, the auto is probably trying to give you a part that it knows is like already processed down. I'm using a setting on stream that basically takes the 2K that I'm currently giving it and then reprocesses it in the lower resolutions. So if it thinks that you're gonna go ahead and yeah, if it thinks that you need that lower resolution, you have to wait for the higher resolution to finish before the other resolutions get processed through Steam, through Twitch. Which is what I think it's getting it from. It's like, it needs to see the other one first because of how it's processing it. Damn, if I had just banished one of these things, they wouldn't have been able to respond. I didn't expect a cross-out detonator. What? That's not what I was doing, but sure. You do you, opponent, you do you. Elf nut slop. I don't remember the exact name of the setting. Let me check what it is. It's called enhanced broadcasting. That's what it is. It is multi-tracking to allow the Twitch to do the track work instead of OBS. I think they're kind of confused at like, huh, why can't I target this? So I hate these like slop decks because they're using the annoying, like, I hate to say it because like I know Floatseed loves the K9 deck, but in the pure form K9 is okay. It's like it's tier 2. It's not that problematic. It's very easy to shut down. But the Elf Note slop deck is like, I'm going to use this annoying deck that just churns and churns and churns through my deck to go from one deck to the next deck to the next deck. You shut one deck, I go to the next deck. You shut this deck, I go to the next deck. Basically what I mean is it rewind stream. Well, yeah, it's using this. It kind of has to. It has to give you a little bit previous. It has to give you the footage that's already been processed for the lower resolutions below 2K. So you'll be slightly behind. You can't target that. I really don't get how people think that that works like that. Or why the game thinks that works like that. Like, at all. The Master Duel thinks that works like that. This is a target effect. You attach a card face up on your opponent's field to this card. You can attach a card to your opponent's side of the field to this card. So it has to target a specific card. As soon as you target that specific card, that's a card, one card. It's targeting. That's a target. If it said any card, then that shouldn't be targeting. Stupid fucking... How, like... Another reason why it's not is because fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Meta fucking players are like, but my fucking card can't go ahead and steal fucking this specific thing then. And it's like, just deal with it. Like... Your card's not supposed to be able to do that. If you don't like the fact that you can't do it, don't let the fucking cards get that complicated of a fucking wording. And then you don't have to worry about that. But no, they're gonna end up going ahead and doing things that shouldn't be able to target her, or that one for that matter, which is now stuck underneath. Oh no, yep, it's still stuck underneath this. I still have this thing on it. Oh. I'm doing okay. Took a break, did a bunch of coding, fixed a bunch of stuff on a project I'm working on, came back. I've been having a little bit of fun. Obviously not against this, but it's still fun. Obviously nitpicking, like, the fact that, yeah, the stupidity sometimes of these type of things, because, like, they want specific wording, but then they don't even get the wording on their own cards correct in the games, and then people are like, oh, I'll go along with that because that makes that card overpowered for my specific thing. And then like 3 months later, a different card is not overpowered anymore. So they want the wording different, they want it corrected, they want it a different way, which is like... Oh, look at that, can't target now all of a sudden. It's like, I get that the masses decide what the cards get to do, but it's just stupid language fucking things to me. It's like, that shouldn't have worked, because it's still targeting, because they took one card from each graveyard and field. And even then, it's not going to work in the end, because, hello, I get this. I mean, I still get the effect, and this is until the end phase. So I'll just go ahead and high. Oh, let's see them figure this out. I should use her now. Or not. I'm going to just let me do this. Let me just... Yeah, because it was an asinine thing for them to do. You can have this back. I mean, you can go ahead and do this now at this point, but I'm still going to go ahead and... Yeah. Let's see what they do. They going after it again? If they do, it dumps the materials in the grave. Yep. Here. Say hi. Say bye. Bye-bye. I mean, why not? They're playing one of the most fucking asinine fucking decks ever. I might as well go ahead and have a little fun. Hey, look at their name. This is like before you say that they weren't. They fucking were using fucking this guy to go ahead into fucking to the K9 fucking stuff. So they were using Archmage stuff to get into K9 stuff to basically lock you with 104 and a bunch of other things. So they were trying to be rude. They were trying to go into like the CX by Nash and all that fun. Stupid thing. They weren't trying to be kind to you. That was not a deck that was trying to play fair in any way or form. Okay. So, fun fact, there's certain decks that only work on Master Duel because of cards that are specifically allowed on Master Duel, and that are top rank or mid rank or whatever you want to call them because of how Master Duel's like functions. This is one of those decks. Master Duel Shuffler, like any other online shuffler, is very, very rigged, not in like a bad way at all. It's designed to make the game more fair, obviously, so you can obviously not get a dead hand. quarters in the oven is what it's trying to tell me. But sometimes it can obviously do things like where people just keep getting maxed one-ofs because the fact that it's the only card of it you can get, so that it wants to give you that card as a supposed fairness, stuff like that. This deck only works because of the fact that people can just go, we only have one of each Exodia piece. Exodia has been lowered to hell, so it doesn't give you the pieces in your hand. And that's just kind of how that is. Now, you can't respond with the creature. So how will we be dealing with this? I can't actually activate that in response, so this thing will have to negate it. I missed a... I don't think I missed a raid. Huh? Hi. Oh, thank you for that. Oh, thank you for the follows nonetheless. And I am good, by the way. I actually baited my opponent into getting this spell because I figured that they'd want to prevent me from summoning. I wish I didn't realize that all I had was in this. I didn't expect the Ash. But... the rabbit? They don't have the rabbit. It's not their turn. Which means I can just grab this and then I think I'm gonna dump the mask. I don't actually need the mask at this point. And considering I've negated the biggest problem, it should be good. We gotta get one of these in grave. So we just send. Set. Yeah. I gotta send one of these, I just realized that. They have another negate somewhere. They're holding very long here. I mean, technically they can activate this still, but it's just gonna, yeah, as I say, it's just gonna stop itself. Oh, cool. Let me just go ahead and screw over your dude. I mean, I still get the guy on the field, so sure. Oh, it's spells. They just draw all spells. Okay. I'm a... No, never mind. I'm not gonna question it. It does destroy everything. Okay, there you... Probably. I mean, I finally got there in the end, which was kind of the whole hope. I'm not 100% certain myself. Cards just kind of do card things, and then cards do card things. I want that back. Okay, start doing this way. Thank you very much. Want to say hello to my little friend? I think they've lost. They can't seem to activate anything else. And just to make sure. Which is a little cruel at this point. Bonk. Bonk. It's a W indeed. There we go, I forgot that was the rank up. Totally forgot about that. Only 4 more wins for the next rank. Just quickly check my food that I ordered. Do apologize. I know it's gonna take a little while, but I just want to make sure that actually season reset tune though. Yeah, but I literally just put you back and you mentioned out for delivery. I swear. It's just because gems. I mean, free gems, free gems. I mean, I can buy gems basically if I need to, but I prefer to. Second account's gonna fall into silver. That's also the reason to get up as high as I can right now, is I don't want to fall back down into like gold like I did last time. Yeah, fair. I'm guessing you're talking about Cool Tunes, and Cool Tunes, I had the deck. I even have some Royals from the deck. Super rare Royals, no ultra rare Royals. But then I just kind of scrapped everything, because it was not working for me. Do I remove this? Do I negate this? I'm pretty sure I negate this. Just no adding things to your hand, please. Rated with branded for a day, everyone stops to. I think most people did. I think everybody tried branded for like a little bit. Speaking of the fucking devil. Fucking Dalmatica branded with this like sarcophagus. But I think a lot of people dropped it because they realized it's just not worth it with a timer. Like, a lot of times when you play branded, you just end up scooping because of the fact that we're getting timed out. Yeah. It was okay to me. I have a branded deck. I actually have a really unique branded deck. but at least to my eyes, it's unique. I think a lot of people say that, but in the looks like someone bricked. I see. Also, is it just me, or is my chat not showing emotes like it's supposed to? Like, is that supposed to be an emote? No, you're just saying that, okay. Oh, it's 7TV stuff, that's fair. I think I just need to enable it. I don't have them enabled by default. What the random card is this? I don't know. That's why I'm confused. Currency of the Forbidden Spell. How about no? Stop! I've ashed them twice now. I drew into another ash. Yeah, you can destroy it. It's not gonna prevent it. Yeah, it's not gonna do anything. What is this hand? I am honestly confused. My only spell in hand, which I should have plenty of them, just got negated by a random trap I've never seen it before, ever. Like... And now they're gonna go down the Horus line and just fucking screw me over like hell because I wasn't able to negate them for the third time in a row. I kinda really want to see what this stupid deck that they're playing is. Like, I mean, they can't kill me. They can get a couple Horus creatures on the field. Unless they had the kill in hand this whole time and they just weren't doing it. Which would be honestly an ass thing to do. That's what I'm confused about. It's like Horus combined with like old Dominica combined with, with some type of, that's what it felt like, yeah. Feels like. I hate to say it, but it feels like a bot. It feels like someone just auto-botted something. Okay, delivery on the way again. I don't know why they said they'd give me the information twice. Do they have enough to kill? They do have enough to kill. I am sorry, but you're not getting the satisfaction. Bye-bye. I am curious about this list as well, so I am going to go ahead and match history. I played against this person fucking before. They were in fucking silver the last time I played against them. And they lost every time. What the hell? How'd they magically come up all the way up here? Okay, it's bot. It's I don't even need to guess. It's just it's just a bot. It's just There's like it's a new bot strategy, but that's kind of shitty. I don't see consistencies at all. Like, also, what the hell is this doing in here? A random girl. 3 of these, which I don't even know why this is in here. Like, they would have had to pay for this. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. Like, what? Huh? Yeah. The account is very confusing. Also, these type of accounts I kind of dislike. They're fake new player accounts. So, watching, there's this. They're all the way up here. But this person is going to probably have, like, look at this. They even have the fake silver, like, thing on it. But they're probably going to have, like, one of the most meta decks ever. It's like, the first thing you get when you get into the thing is the option to buy a new pet and stuff like that. And new players buy into that in like 2 seconds. So doing this just kind of flags you as like, oh, you're not an actual new player. Okay, let's... And if this is a new player, I am so sorry. Like, I know you can't hear me through the thing, but the blah 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 monitor. Yes, I will set a card. I'm sorry because I'm going to bully you, and I'm sorry because I mistaken you for a new player fake bully. But I don't want to negate my own card. So I guess, like, I've done it once, but I did all of it. I just immediately scooped when I did that. Like, I just kind of did the walk of shame. I was like, ah, I forgot. Let me walk of shame this. Yeah, no messes, It's starting to seem like more and more like an actual new player or a Ghost Second player. Because they have literally done nothing this entire time. They've had plenty of opportunity. Ghost Second decks have been getting rarer too. I know people, like, a lot of larger, like, YouTuber and content creators and stuff like that will be like, oh, there's a lot of new Go Second decks. Not true. No, the duelist thing is because I hide people's names for safety reason. So, their name will show once I look at them in the, after thing. It's just some people come on here with really messed up names. So, welcome back. Hopefully my... Oh, it's... Okay, it is a troll. It is a pretend to be new player troll. And they are using a Go Second deck against a new player in BB. Damn. It's a runic troll. I Yep. I will admit I have a runic deck, but I use it when the ladder is toxic. So I want you, because this is like flipping you to you. Yes, I'll take this within my deck. No, I'm not activating that right now. Well, yes, girl, what is it? Man? I don't need to activate that. Oh, they have this. So the thing is, I don't think Runic can beat this. Like, they skip their own battle phase, unfortunately. And even with no creatures, she's just gonna one-shot them. It's just usually yeah, it is usually floodgates. I use Spellcaster Variation, which is a bit more friendly. I mean, go for it. You can banish, it actually helps me. You coming up? You won't be in my lap for long. Excuse me. I have food arriving in a few seconds. Which I say a few seconds. It's going to take another like 5 to 10 minutes for them to occur. They actually yeah. Oh, why is my internet? Damn internet! The banishing thing. Well, anything that banishes feels really, really frustrating. Fix yourself, encoder. The YouTube encoder is misbehaving. Like massively misbehaving. I don't like that. Okay, they placed something. It happens. I think I'm just gonna go to battle phase and see if they go ahead and do something. Poke. They have something in response. Take the damage. No, they don't have anything in response. They're dead. Bye-bye. Do you have anything in response? I mean... They have Horus. Okay, that's not gonna save them. That's just gonna kill them. I don't. It's not the problem with Horus. It's just the fact that Horus is shoved into everything. It's kind of like Fiendsmith, where it's kind of just shoved into everything, so that it kind of makes a problem. That way, I mean, bye bye. No. But I will go ahead and do this. And unfortunately, this one doesn't have the same effect. So we'll go to main phase 2. Okay, they scooped. I was about to go into Divine and just be like, boom, everybody's gone. But did my opponent disconnect fail? Was that my opponent right there, right? Okay, I was about to say, alright, we're gonna hold up, we're gonna go on to BRB for 2 seconds so I can run down and hopefully grab pizza. I got the notification because that it should be here. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that they said it was gonna be here. We'll be right back. It might take me a couple of seconds, couple of minutes, I'm not 100% sure. But I'm gonna go quickly run downstairs either way. So I'll be right back. I am back. I am alive. Yeah. Yes, yeah. I have pizza and root beer. Ah, I think I'm. Yeah, welcome. Yes, hi. You have that. Uh, hot pizza. Now it's a multitask, hopefully, and win a couple more games. Like, I think I scared people away. There was five of you guys watching the BRB screen. I said I'm back, and then 3 of you guys just, oh, I'm about to derank someone. How nice. 3 of you guys ran. I don't know who those 3 people were, but I do apologize for ruining the watching of the BRB screen. Also, this is burning hot. Whoever that was, college kid or whoever it was, I gives you props. You got this here fast. Oh, I see why this person is D-ranking now. Yeah, I see why this person's D-ranking now. I feel so bad for them. This is the worst matchup for them too. Because they have to negate this or they lose. Hey, guess what I have? Hey, guess what I have? Say hi. Uh-huh. Anyways. I mean, it's still gonna go off. Or nonce? What? I mean, they're just literally throwing everything that they can at my field. In, like, desperation. What the? Tempai, back up to the fucking Godia? Okay. We've lost this. Mostly because they got a god hand. which I think they deserve after playing whatever the abomination they just showed. Because, yeah, they deserve after playing whatever abomination they just showed. Whatever the, I don't know what the fuck of abomination. What the fuck is this about? They're playing deck lock. Either player can add cards from their deck to their hand except by drawing them. They're playing the spell version of the bird. They're that desperate to make sure people can't get cards to answer their thing that they're playing deck lock. Only Tempai players, huh? Also, I want to point out here that they only have one Ghost Ogre and Snow Rabbit. Yeah, I've had earlier someone scooped against me playing actual Tempai. Most of those type of decks that they have to go second and then stomp your face immediately. If you just push through all their things and have a creature that can't be destroyed or they can't damage you, they just go boof and then blow up. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why I love playing this deck against people, because you get some really interesting people, interesting decks to play against. The like auto configurator thing tries to like figure out what level your deck is compared to other people's, and for some reason it gives you like almost rank 2, like the rank 3 decks that are like really fun to play against. Or players like this that are playing a top tier deck but clearly don't know what they're doing. Because they wouldn't be playing against me if they knew what they were doing. Mm-hmm. That's what I mean. This person's clearly new to their deck, so I think it's most likely going to be an easier win. I'm not going to say it's a guaranteed win, because with these type of decks, you do have a point. Yes, it is, but even with, if you screw these type of decks up, they just kind of baby you a little bit, so you can still win even with the babying, which is probably why this player is still so high up. Like, at this point, they're probably going back and forth between a couple of ranks, because of the fact that actual, like, people that know their decks are bumping them around. Let's go. I mean, like, they have Sting enabled. That's useless right now because there's nothing in the grave. Horn for attack. And that's for spell. And they didn't use it, they just straight out went by. That's the ones we know. So there's 3 out of 4 of those have been known. Oh, let's eat the known card. I do not have a good hand, but this is on purpose. Now, if we set this, activate her, see what they do. She has no effect by default, so they're gonna go ahead and target her. This is what I mean by these decks, even if you screw it up and baby you. Because... I'm trying to figure out what they're doing. I mean, they have an unknown face down that might do something, and I was just one of these again. I did get lucky because I had a shitty hand. Their base, like, set board was able to get by the things, and because I got my 1-0, which I don't get why I keep getting this in my hand so often. My base 1-of, like, Heavenly Gate was stuck in my hand, so I was unable to do anything with it. And because this is a field spell, not a equip, for some reason, I wasn't able to use it. However, I do have a backup Typhon. Because... fuck that. And they already bounced the creature, if you remember. They threw the creature back in my hand, so they're not going to be able to go ahead and trap me currently. So they better have something for Typhon, or I'm going to go ahead and yeet. And I think that just yeeting what they just made is the best bet. Unfortunately, I can't get over this, so it's literally just pass. I mean, I'm not... That's not a worry. They just drew into that. 100%. So I will say, this is made way too universal. Like, I get that it sends a Fallen Valabas card from your extra deck, but all you need is to take 3 spots in your extra deck for specifically the one that's, or 2, that specifically sift for another one. So throw the one that specifically sifts to get you another one that can sift for another one that can sift for some other thing that does something else that gets you another different card. Which means you're not losing out by removing cards from your extra deck that can be used for something else. And if you don't want all 3 of them, it makes it even better because you can just use the 2 that can sift in to get another one. The red dragon, I can't remember its name. They got 6k cards. We're just waiting for them to get to 8k, and if they get to 8k, they win. But if they... I think they do, because this guy's coming back, right? The other guy. This deck? I was talking about the spell, how I can it's just a little too universal. Like, this deck is... Yes. You're not wrong. But I was talking about how the spell case is just a little too universal for what decks it can go into. I've seen it in Little League. Yes, Draco Tail is not difficult. Anybody can play it. Well, that depends on the person, right? Like, yes, it's difficult if you can't figure out how to sit and do combos for 6 minutes. Yeah, yes, the 1 hour duel just ended. I wasn't gonna sit through them doing their combo again, or attempt to do their combo in it. Excuse me.
Lizard.
Oh, welcome back, Noah. Or, hello, Noah. It also depends on the version of the deck you're playing. Fruit fly? Where the hell did you come from? Must have let it in from outside. Oh, welcome back again, then. You guys both do have points. I will state that now. Depending on the version of Draco Tail, it can be curved a lot worse. Let's see. Gonna send you. I don't think they're saying Brandon is breaking. Okay, I'm not worried about what my opponent card at the moment. So I have a feeling from the cards that they're playing, the sleeves, everything like that, this is either a mirror match or someone that's just a really big fan. I mean, They have something. I figured they had something. I've had this happen to me before, and I just recovered from it immediately. No. No. I don't have my thing engraved, which I think they did it right before I put my thing engraved on purpose. Oh. So I'm gonna do this. I mean, I think Draco is getting hits because it's Draco Tail, not because of Branded. I think Branded is getting hits because it's Branded, not because of Draco Tail. They're getting hits because of their own things. People combining the decks has actually proven to do nothing. Like, the most consistent decks in the current top decks are the separate versions of the decks, not the top. Not the combo, which is like a tier 2 deck right now. Ironically. Like, yes, Draco Tail Branded is a thing, but it's not like a top deck. And the only reason why people call it Draco Tail Branded is because you use the Draco Tail engine first, and then you fall back to the Branded engine. If Draco Tail fails. That's kind of just all it is. Yeah, yes, they're both very much meta, it's just they're not top meta, like they're tier 2 like I said. So I am definitely doing mirror match, although I'm not sure how I got a mirror match on this. Like, it's honestly interesting that I got a mirror match. Also, they're doing it wrong, they should have put it on their own creature. It doesn't really matter in the end, because we definitely died because they used the near. I don't have the site's name at the moment, but the last official tournament site showed Branded tier Draco Tail at tier 2, not tier 1. And then it showed Branded Synchro at tier 1, and then it was so that currently, yeah, it's definitely powerful, and I'm not saying that it's not a powerful deck. It's just not currently tier 1, at the least. And pure Draco Tail has fallen off 100%. Like, that's a. No, it may be Master Duel meta. I'm definitely thinking of a site, but I don't remember the name of the site. It's just it does do all tournaments, not just Master Duel though. But I'm just stating that now. T2 Trials website. I could check. Oh, we got a hacker. Okay. Bye bye. Bye bye, hacker. I don't care. No. I meant, like, I'm not sure if it's Master Duel, the Master Duel site. Blah, 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 blah. So this is probably the actual account of the hackers that we just experienced. And we're probably about to be playing against Yummy. I wonder how we know. It's either Yummy or Link meta. Oh, that's just kind of how people work. No, I think you can stop with the Max C conveniently in hand one. Like, in your hand immediately. Thank you very much. The perfect one of course. Unfortunately for you, that will not work. Oh, they also had Dynamic Following World Formats and websites all about the games. In the stats, it's pretty fun. Yeah, I can take a look at it at some point. Probably not today, but I can look at it. Maybe tomorrow when because I was planning on doing some more of this tomorrow. I know I have Palworld set up, but for tomorrow, as a stream for tomorrow, but I'm probably gonna be doing some more of this. Just that's taken 15 million years. Hello, game? Either my opponent has, like, yeah, like, shoddy internet or something going on. What the hell? What is... Did I just run in... Did I just run into a magical musketeer player? Oh, guess that's gonna suck for them, then. Anyways, I'll just go ahead and start eating some pizza. Oh, my opponent does have some internet issues, connectivity problems, right? Fiendsmith magical... I'm sorry, but I hate Fiendsmith. It can go into fucking too many things. I'm sorry, but links aren't able to be put into this chat specifically. If you remove the .com or whatever, you can go ahead and put the link in. You just can't have the actual physical, like, full link. Yeah, no, you're fine. I would just remove the dots. Check tournaments and stuff like that. I just look up the site. If that's what you mean. I've just had too many times where I allow people to put links in the chat and then someone... And then they've, what I was trying to say is, like, they've ended up being to inappropriate sites. Like, allowed people to go ahead and set things, and they've been like, oh, here's the link, and then, yeah, what else? No, it didn't. It got muted. That's why I recommend that you just remove the like dots from it. Just send it as actual text, and they can re-add the dots to it. You're also allowed to send links in my Discord. Not to go ahead and shout out the Discord. But the Discord, there is a spot to send links. Oops. And they're done. Okay. As much as I love Minyeko, we're gonna go ahead and switch back to a different list that I have, a different deck I have. I was playing this earlier, but I was running into a lot of problems with this deck bringing out a lot of more meta style decks, unfortunately. It's the current, it's a new pack, obviously, so they want to make sure that you're going against people that are more fitting for you. Unfortunately, my list is not made for meta. Oh yeah, I know, it's not releasing full power, which is the funny thing that they're making people that are playing Fairy Tail go against people that are in full power meta decks. Which I can show you in a second here. But to make up for the fact that, yeah, Skulltune doesn't surprise me. I made some massive tweaks to it, which I'll show off in a second here. I'm gonna select the deck so I can go into editing mode. So a normal meta competitive version of this deck has a completely different list actually. But what I decided to do is add Arch Rivals, which, by the way, this is a very underrated spell. During your battle phase, immediately normal summon a monster. With how many times you need to normal summon these things, this is a bad example. This one needs to be normal summoned. I think one of the other ones needs to, this guy needs to be normal summoned. 2 rats so you can drool. Huh. 2 rat finders so that you can control RT. Are you talking to me about the deck? Should I... about adding those to the deck? Are you talking about... Fairy Turtle is cool, yes. No, okay, I was gonna say, I don't think I should be adding those to this. I don't get. I mentioned this earlier, but I don't get why this card is so universal or why they made it so universal. It just says Fiend, Illusion, or Spellcaster. No restrictions whatsoever. So you can special summon a Fiend, Illusion, or Spellcaster, or you can fusion summon a Fiend, Fusion. Fiend, Illusion, or Spellcaster. So just doesn't care. It's just like, oh, go ahead and do any of those. It's meant for Sinful Spoils for White Forest deck. But it works perfectly for this, because your only actual fusion thing is Tails. So... which obviously this is meant to be recurred. This is a really good fusion card for this deck anyways. I only run 2 because it can be a brick in hand if you don't have any things. Also, I'm trying to open up a soda really slowly, so you might hear that. Obviously 3 of those. This one for the extra normal summon during battle. Which, by the way, this can get people, because if you have, say, a snow stuck in your hand, and then they go to battle phase thinking that they're safe, they've used all their effects, you can just pop the Arch Rival and then drop a snow. Because it's been normal summoned, it can just all of a sudden use its effect and go plop. Oh, by the way, flip. And then I just use my hands like you guys can see them. But yeah, this, because for some reason they like to negate creatures, so this likes to, when a creature's negated on the field, it'll just special summon itself. Gives you things from hand, deck, or for things when things are special summoned. Be fun, but the match is gonna be too long. Yeah, no, that would be different. Which one? But anyways, I can show, as long as I don't get someone like perfectly countering this deck like I tend to do. I can show you guys what I mean. RT? I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with the Zodiac, is that what you mean? I'm not sure what you mean, but Radiant Typhoon. I think Radiant Typhoon is a bit balanced in its own right, because it's a very heavy spell-based deck, and your opponent can just set a couple cards in the back row, and it kind of shuts the deck down. Which kind of makes the deck, as long as the deck can't get rid of your back row, they kind of can't do anything. Which makes the deck balanced, and yeah, just kind of makes the deck balanced. So this is concerning. Someone actually willingly bought this pet. No. Should I just... no. Should I grab Snow? No, I want to... Snow. I'm pretty sure that it's 2 per person. You got your main deck and your secondary deck. Are they really? I'm not gonna go ahead and use this on them summoning a single card. Although this is definitely going terrible. Yep. From the cards that they've just revealed, this is going to be terrible. probably cool tunes. I mean, they probably, but it could also just actually be Gladiator. Let's see here. What am I adding to the hand? Probably you. That would be great, but I don't have a way of getting the other one. K9 was a failure? Yeah. K9 was just wasn't looked at by the meta players. K9's still a pretty decent deck, it's just that meta players looked at this combo deck and said that looks more fun. That is literally the only difference, is that instead of a control deck, they looked at combo. That is a weird card for like... What am I playing against? I'm not summoning anything. Okay, I'm holding on to it. I don't know. This is a graveyard so far. Harpies, Smashing Ground, a Pot of Extravagance, and then this damn thing. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Hey, I will go ahead and grab something really quickly. Do you mind? I need to go back and get my field spell again. Following you. That's good. Let's grab Snow. I mean, I kind of expected that. Like... So... Imprint coming back also hurts deck engine. What a duel? Oh yeah, this is a great duel. It's just, what the fuck are they playing? They're not special summoning. Like, this is the only special summon I've seen them do. Edison format, yeah, totally. I'm not. You can poke me again. Go ahead. I like. What the fuck? What if I'm B-stick too strong? Huh? I mean, I'm just gonna. I think, did I just book this? I'm tempted to book it. I'm just tempted to say screw you and then. Enough of your dragon. Go bye-bye. Go to sleep. Isn't... Huh? Luna combo? Luna's combo if you have tail in deck. You can go Luna, grab tail from deck. But if we have a tail already in your hand, then there's no reason to do Luna. Yeah. It's one of those things, like... Yes. Grabs her. Bonk. Bonk. Now, I don't know how much damage I have on my... Oh, I have plenty. Okay. Hey, opponent. Want to see something cool? Can you just... Sure. You know what? I'm just gonna activate this so it stops asking. No! No! Ah, fucking damn it. Why did it hit that? No, I don't have enough! Okay, we're gonna go do this. You can have this back. Dressing for gem. I mean... I don't think anybody's gonna give you gems. I mean, they can probably replay their creature, but... Sorry, but no. The fucking fact that they got a single fucking... What is this game? Destroys all explosive traps, fucking heavy storm. I mean, how many cards do I have in here? 8? Okay. Say hi to Snow for me. I just used Jibel to clear solo mode. It wasn't fun, but the bots couldn't figure out what they were doing and sometimes scooped for me. That's how I got solo mode. So do I. But... Are they just bashing? Oh, they're bashing. Okay. They gave up. I mean, it's a relatively UR heavy deck, but Yubello can definitely push through solo without much issue. I do actually have a deck. I can show it off really quickly here that would probably do it. Where is it? Not a fun deck, by the way, any means. This is why I normally don't use this on stream, because it just kind of tortures people, but the bot tends to scoop when you go into this and you just start sacking their things. Yeah. Like I said, not a fun deck to play. I play this deck when I'm like stacked up against actual bots, like ranked bots in the meta. Dust you, Bell? No, I'm not dusting you, Bell. Yubel is my way of getting fucking automated bots, like the fucking hacked bots and the fucking thing to leave me alone. Why not Unchained? Cooler? Because I prefer to do something unique. That's why whenever I make a deck, I always do something different than what everybody else does. I like different, unique. I still like to make it strong, which is why I use cards that make sense, but I'm just not, I don't like following the mess. In the end, it makes fun decks. Sometimes very, very hated decks. Oh, no, I understand that, but it was still very much a, like, mass deck where everybody was like, oh, look, these two combinations, throw them together. It was never meta, but it was still a mass deck. I like to take things that people would never think of and throw them together. Like, I put Yubel and Shadows together because they work perfectly together. Nobody probably thought of that combo. Unchained, you know Yubel? Oh. Oh, Unchained, I've never tried. That probably would keep me down, like, bottom tier gold, but it would be interesting. Unchained isn't playable with Yubel anymore? That makes sense, like... Okay. I'm worried my opponent hasn't played a single card and is letting me do everything. Ooh, excuse me. I don't know what to grab. What am I grabbing here? Probably you. Unchained Dusty Feast. Another thing I won't touch, Fiend Smith. I just read that again. It's like, I will not use Fiend Smith. Like, sounds fine, but when you really think about it, he just kind of turbo Caesar most of the time. Yeah. There's just certain things I will not touch because of the fact that they're honestly just too repetitive and like they're thrown in everything. Hello. Come here. I mean, like, actual Unchained sounds fun. Even like I said, though, I said it probably would keep me in gold for ages. It does sound fun. I'm purposely summoning a snow so I can get it into the grave afterwards. I would have to do this and this. That's fine. I'm wasting him, unfortunately. This is the unfortunate chain, which I don't like doing, but it's a backup. Ceiling level is still. Interesting. I wonder if Uspis would be so hated if they still banned Caesar. I mean, if they literally just eroded one card, like, they didn't even have to ban it. I'm pretty sure it's Caesar, but I'm sure that stated so that it has to be specifically a Fiendsmith card. I'm pretty sure that they would be fine. It would be fine. What something is that? And then we just go eat. I think I need to get rid of this, don't I? I have to negate this. No. Isn't strong now in the... Keep that off the field. Yep. Okay. I stopped the that works for me. I stopped Blue Eyes. I will take that. Blue Eyes, stay where you deserve. Honestly, Blue Eyes gets too much rap on this. Blue Eyes was good for like a week before people realized it has a flaw, and then everybody was like, oh yeah, we can just... Huh? I figured this was like a pure Blue Eyes deck, but then I forgot that they played the girl at the start. They played her. But either way, Blue Eyes does... Well, Kashira kinda does. I think people are trying to experiment because of the fact that it's about to roll over. I really think that this is what's going on here. People are experimenting. Also, I don't know where the fuck they got this from. This looks awesome. I think I missed an event or something, but... I'm sorry, but Elf Nut Slop is annoying and sucks. It's good, but it sucks. No, we'll keep calling it Elf Nut Slop. But yeah, I think people are experimenting. Because actual Blue Eyes is like... Which... I think he's trying to experiment Blue Eyes decks, because Blue Eyes is actually like a gold tier deck at the moment. Like, I think it's around like gold 2. Like, most people can't get past there with just default Blue Eyes. Because of the way that they changed one of the cards. There was a recent errata which broke how one of the cards worked. So, which I don't know if it's made into Master Duel yet, but the deck has been around here lately. So, it feels like the person is here because they probably got all the way up to here and just been experimenting. I'll give that person credit. That's what that felt like. Blue Eyes Prime Master easily, Blue Eyes Primal Seal, Purge Access. Maybe. Well, with Primite, yeah, but like the pure Blue Eyes engine just kind of got killed. 90% of Blue Eyes decks is just 90% Primite, mostly, yeah. Well, yes, you Primite. But that is kind of how it is nowadays. Deck 90% Primite, 1% actual deck, rest is negate cards. Hey, thank you for proving my point. Well, shit. I have nothing to play. Alright, let's hope that this one Ash can save me. Ash, do your job. Prove how broken you are. I'll say Blue Eyes is great. Into non-engine like Charmies and Maxi, yeah. Oh, hey, you have proven your points, Ash. You are. And fuck. I still think they're just gonna go off, right? Or they're just gonna go ahead and rip this. Yep, they're just gonna rip it. Excuse me. I do think I stopped them. Excuse me. Again. Soda is not agreeing with me. Oh, I finally got a message back from the artist. Holy hell, 250 USD for a bunch of art. Background for $100. Expensive. Now you guys see what I do for stream. now you guys get to see what I do for stream. Okay, so this is the artist, by the way. So I'm just gonna go and give them a shout out and also show you guys a little bit of pricing here at the same time while we're waiting. Oh, before I go by my next thing. Oh, is it actually gonna show or is it gonna be too small? Is it too small? I can't tell if it's too small, unfortunately. If it's too small, let me know. I'm getting some new things. $100 for the background. So, $50 for new toggles. Cheap. That's actually considered cheap. It's a new outfit for the model that you're currently seeing. And a new background, because the background, which I can show you guys, right there behind me. That background right there behind me. It looks decent, yeah, but it currently it was made by someone learning art, so it has a bunch of flaws and it just was very simplistically done. You can tell by the poster. Yeah. So, and then so 250 for everything. And by the way, this is the cheap side. I've seen someone ask for almost $200 just for like a basic background, like without any like added things to it. It's worth it. Like I'm probably not getting all this at once, like, but I'll probably spend the money for the card toggle, which it meant to be a reveal. So hello reveal. I'm going to be. It's just a card toggle where I can hold cards in my hand. And then how long have I been streaming for? For I don't know why my mouth keeps disconnecting, but okay, why is it doing that? No idea. I have been streaming for I'd say 4 or 5 years now. I've been doing this type of streaming where I've been doing yeah. I stopped for about 1.5 years, so technically it's been about 3 years. Because there was about 1.5 year gap. I just count the 1.5 year gap because the channel was technically active during that time. It's just like I wasn't actually streaming during the time. It's just like there was the channel was a living channel. Where am I from? The States. I try not to give it too much information out about myself, if that's okay. I can state that I am from the States. And if you figure something else out about me, or if I show something on accident, then so be it. But I'm confused. Why unlucky? Nah, I switched back. I realized I was showing the background. I realized that. Okay, how long have we been going for? Put ye. Let's keep that for a sec. What are we grabbing with this? Probably her. So this is where we just go ahead and say screw it. And then pop. See if they negate this. Let me keep going. That is true. Okay. Let me grab this one. So what's useful about her, even though she's not really necessary, is just graveyard fodder. Obviously I can use her to go ahead and keep going if necessary, but... Boop. Boop. Okay, so I think we're gonna go ahead and call this one the last game. We've been going for almost 5 hours. We had some hiccups there with the internet, but it seems like it's finally decided to settle down. Which is useful in its own right. I was hoping to raid you guys off, although it seems like some of you guys have ran before I could manage that. Glorp. What am I doing with this? I can use this to go into with these two. I don't think that's a good idea, unfortunately. I could use her, which I think unfortunately is what I'm gonna have to do on him, because he's gonna be one of the hard targets. Just so he doesn't get hit by spells. That's another thing is useful about this. Well, it's a spell. You can't be targeted by spells. Which I've had people fall for multiple times, because people can't seem to read the creatures. It's harder to read the back row. I mean... Sure. If you're that desperate, you need to play the creature on the field first. Okay. Gotta wait for the creature to trigger its ability. What did they dump for that? Just the dragon? And a... Oh, they're Dire Straits. They had to dump a couple of ashes for that. Do I activate this now? Like, they can get the... What does the dragon do? You can set a spell. Okay, so they're gonna get a spell no matter what, because that's in the graveyard. It's negated. I mean... You can set the spell all you want. If you don't have the materials back in your hand, you kinda can't use it. I've never seen anybody use the actual dragons from this in the deck. I guess I've seen them use the other dragon that they currently have in their hand. Oh no, isn't the graveyard? Lives in the deck. Before. Took me 2 times, but I got it. But yeah. Well no, they shuffled back in. I've seen that one use that one before. Although I cut that almost immediately when I tested, because it was just a dead card 90% of the time. So they set spell and well, we can outline what this does. Bye bye. What can I go ahead and get? Because they have the spell negated until the turn. As they target face spell in the field, I'm guessing. I'm reading that. They're gonna target a card in the field. Attack card on the field. Okay, let's go ahead and get this thing to work. So that I can go ahead and I figured they were on that. They have all three. We have an opponent that's actually reading. Yeah. Yep, an opponent that's actually reading. They went after the bow. I mean, sure. Like, I don't know which one's which. Did I get the right one? Spell. Good. Forces them to use of that. This has already been used for the turn. Bye-bye. You can have 500. Guessing both cards are not good for them. They're struggling like, huh, which card should I choose? Both of these look like my doom. Yeah, that would be a problem for them. I mean, I can't kill them this turn. Because I chose that. But if they try to target either one of these... I think that's to protect your like your health. Spellcaster and spellcaster, so last I checked, she should protect them both. Which is a pretty massive beat stick, too. Yeah, I'm yawning now. It's definitely the last game, unfortunately. time is it currently? For me, 7:53. Although I got up at like 7:30ish, 7:30ish. So I've been up for about 12 hours now. Yeah. At 2 a.m. So night owl then. I guess that makes. I used to be someone that likes staying up at night. Unfortunately, when you have neighbors that the way I am, it just doesn't work. I mean, this thing's gonna try to target, like this thing here. I'm gonna go ahead and try to, it's gonna try it. I'm gonna bounce it. I bounce something. I've negated this thing. But I can't go ahead and bring stuff back. She prevents the first damage by sending herself into the combat, essentially. Oh, shoot, they're going after the field spell. We do have a smart person here that's actually reading cards, so they must have read Golem, so that they know if they target. Unfortunately, if they do swing, it does the exact same thing. And they're gone. They realize that they can. Oh no! Time limit win. Hey, that still counts. That definitely still counts, Draco. I will take a time limit win. Fucking Draco, fucking losing to that. Oh, we're literally one away from it, but unfortunately, we're gonna have to save that one win until next time. Leave you guys on a cliffhanger for next stream. I always stream at 3 p.m. EST, so and again, the actual schedule is currently wrong. I had some plans to do Power World, but unfortunately they weren't unable to do them. So we will be doing some more Yu-Gi-Oh tomorrow. If you're interested, I will obviously in the stream. I will hope that you guys show up tomorrow for the Yu-Gi-Oh stream. Discord's down below. Everybody you have a good night, all that fun stuff. And unfortunately, with the view count that I'm currently seeing, unless people are hiding on different tabs, looks like we're not raiding tonight. I really don't know where people ran off to. Probably went to bed or something. Kind of tends to happen. Seems like the peak amount of people are around 4 hours in-ish, like 3.5 hours in, and then people just kind of disappear around the 5 hours mark, which is kind of sad. Either way, bye bye, and hopefully see you guys tomorrow.